the chat room has finally loaded. Good lord. Alright, I am experimenting with a couple of things. So, if it seems like stuff is running at like a lower frame rate, I know it is meant to be that way at the moment. Okay, let's not let the thing freeze. I really hope that this doesn't, that it doesn't, like, that it isn't freezing. I really hope it's not. Foxy is not in frame. You guys like that better? The slightly brighter light? I feel like you guys do. Now, Foxy. That there. My webcam specifically is going to be going at a lower frame rate. Just because, like, the webcam tends to be the biggest problem. So, oops. That's the thing that I'm, lowering frame rate for. I am also experimenting with a couple of things on the game capture. We're already slightly off, but it's fine. I'm going to very quickly... Okay, I'm still moving slow as fuck, but the game is not lagging a ridiculous amount. Wow, awesome. Never mind, it's still lagging. God, I went to playing this game on a better computer, which, by the way, I can't stream from. I'm sorry. And I just got so used to it moving quicker that, like, now I'm back to it going at a super slow frame rate, and it's just killing me. also means I gotta get used to how this minigame works again. Hello, welcome to the stream, and not much. I meant to get on stream a lot earlier than I did. But one thing led to another, and I ended up getting on like an hour and a half later than I wanted to. But I'm still here, and my computer still sucks. So, that's nice. Oh, these guys are not giving me a chance. Never mind, they're giving me a chance. Can I take... You know what? I'll take 50. 50's alright. I crack open a Red Bull really quick. Wow, awesome. Yeah, but that's how my day has been. How has your day been? Wow, Cheek is taking a vacation. That works. That doesn't work. I want my moves to work. Yeah. At least do that. There doesn't seem to have been too many hiccups so far, except for stuff on my end, but like stream-wise, it seems to be going well. I spent a very long time in that loading screen. And right into a fight. Awesome. There we go. I'm going to check how this is going. Okay, it's on like it's on like a 10 or 15 second delay for whatever reason. So that's probably because on my end. Hmm. Please don't one-shot me. No, I don't particularly want this guy, though. Like, I know he's good, but, like, he's not my first choice, you know? Oh, awesome. Can I, like, get a heal in? Maybe? Awesome! I accept your sacrifice, Toy Freddy. There we go. I'm gonna really quick take my shoes off. I haven't done that yet. Awesome, the game froze. There we go. Nice. I've been spending an unusually long time in these loading screens. I'm not sure why. I do not remember the last time I spent this long a loading screen. Awesome. You know what, that works. Hey Robin, how have you been? Uh-oh. I have been fine. It's been a very, I want to say interesting, but it was more like I woke up a lot earlier than I wanted to, and then I had to do stuff kind of day. So fine, I guess. I guess that would be the best way to answer that. Ready to spend somewhere around 5 minutes in a loading screen. Loading screen has been taking a very, very long time today. No idea why. We got to a part of the ambient song that I have not heard before the thing loaded. That's how long these loading screens have been. It's absolutely ridiculous. Wow, awesome. Wow, was really hoping Pizza Wheel would work. Good thing I got a B, though. Bees do a lot more damage than most early game attacks. There we go. I don't know, it could be that it could be something I changed here. Give me a sec. Because this was not running this slow before. Yeah, that's a tad bit better. Not a lot better, but better. Almost. There we go. Oops. Not good. Hang on. I am experimenting with the controller, and I might have just fucked something. It doesn't look like it, though. So I'm going to assume everything is fine. That was the lowest frame rate I have gotten in a fight for a long time. Wow. But I went too early there. I did go pretty damn early, but not quite enough for it to be bad. I might have figured out why the thing has been so laggy. It might just have been straight up because you know, advertiser, I would love to, but right now I am broke as fuck. If it costs anything, then, sorry. Oh, bullshit. Please. Right. Oh, that's a slow pearl. I love to see it. Oh. You know what, I think, if you guys are chill with it, I'm going to, because right now I'm watching a YouTube video, because there's not really an active chat. Once chat becomes more active, I can turn it off, but I'm watching a YouTube video right now, and, I can just, like, let you guys listen to it with me. If you can even hear it.
Here. Update? I'm scared. Fixes? Well, fixes scare me because I have to use problems with fixing the game. Oh my gosh, what? Minutes? What's this? I was not expecting this. Yeah. So, gonna be running 100% out of bounds and inbounds, gonna be, switch between them. Alright, oh, whoa, okay, we're going. Alright, well, we gotta do it manually, I guess, today, because I guess the update's reward.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna put headphones in. Or a headphone in. There we go, now both me and Foxy are perfectly in frame. Battery. Oh, it's perfect. Unscrew, please. Thank you. Awesome. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Awesome. Nice. You know what? I'll take you. I'd like you to to an extent. Nice. Now, Phantom Freddy. Be gone. Do that. Hmm. There we go. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the first boss. Because I feel like it. And that's just about the only reason. I really need my moves to be consistent, though. I say as one of my moves just doesn't work. Awesome. There we go. Awesome. No, you know, I'll take you, but I don't like you. You're not really a good addition to the team. If I didn't already have JJ, then I would take you for balloons. But I already have JJ. So, you know, go suck it. Hi, Toxic. How you doing? Hola, senor. Yeah, sorry for the, like, well over 2 week long break. I haven't... My computer has been disconnected from Wi-Fi for a good chunk of time, and I haven't been able to get it back because the last 2 weeks have been really busy. So, it's just a series of unfortunate events. I didn't mean to do bite. It works though. So obviously I need help. Help with what though? That's dumb. I'm gonna change something really quick with the chat box. I can't even see that completely, but like, yeah. Of course. How could I be so blind? Okay, but like, why can I... Still on the loading screen. How does this look? I wonder. Sorry, I'm messing around with the chat box widget so that you guys look good on stream. Funky. Trying to see which one I think looks best. Like chunky. Boxed was always cool. I'll do boxed. Come on. Thank you. earlier in the stream, I tried, like, that's fucking dumb. That is a massive hitbox. What the hell? That was behind my webcam, but like, if this was the fish, and like, my fingers are like the tail of the fish, my plunger was like right here, and it counted as a hit, and so I only got 1 coin out of that. But earlier in the stream, I was experimenting with a couple of things, like resolution, frame rate for webcam, and general screen capture. Screen capture. And, I was also experimenting a tiny bit with the controller that you can use on mobile. And, it was running, like, the game was running a lot worse than normal. Like worse than it typically does. And, I turned off the mobile controller, and it's been running a lot better. So, there's that. Apparently, it takes more out of the stream to connect the mobile controller than it is to actually run the stream, which is very interesting. Come on, I love that shield. Oh, whatever. You guys aren't dangerous. I'm gonna do this, then do that, then bada bing, bada fuck off. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hi, snowballs. I don't like snowballs. I didn't mean to do munchies, that's not good. I'm scared it won't work. Fantastic, that's perfectly ideal. Please unscrew. Come on. I will read those messages in a sec. Oh, fuck it, I'm running. Yeah, it might be because it's like, oh shit. It might be because it's like, there's another thing that's gotta be connected. So it just completely drained the bandwidth or something. That's probably it. Also, god damn it. It's breaking again. There we go. Ready to spend a stupid long time on a loading screen? Absolutely awesome. There we go. It was like when I was still trying to use the controller before I realized that was the problem. I was spending like 5 minutes in the loading screen. That's Dudes, I was spending like 5 minutes at a time in the loading screen. It was not fun. It was that, and then, like, the lowest frame rate I'd ever had. It was not fun. I would love to get that 50. God damn it, I'm not gonna get that 50. That works. Yeah. That is the first, like, you're still here kind of thing that I've gotten. Which is kind of funny, because the streamers that I watch, they get messages like that all the time. But, like, that's probably because that was just dumb. That's probably because they're, like, able to do speed runs, and sometimes they go really slow. I would do speed runs, but, you know, for obvious reasons, I can't. It's an absolute pain. Because I even have, like, the live split, and, like, if I have the, like, capability to do speedruns, the issue is I can't do it while recording or streaming. Which is kind of the base requirement. Balloons would have been awesome. Awesome. Hello, Dosh. How have you been? And welcome to the stream for the first time. How am I? I am tired. I'd like you. Thank you. I am very tired. Glad to see this game is somehow still being streamed. I mean, there are people still streaming it. They're just robbed you for all your bitcoins. That sucks. I mean, there are still people streaming it. The issue is they're not streaming it very often. Come on, the freaking 5-minute long loading screens. I didn't mean to jump scare, but it's fine. Wow, rough on the RNG. Imagine waiting 5 minutes. I mean, that's kind of what you get when you got a computer that has a cumulative 4 gigs of RAM and a really crappy CPU. It's not even descriptions, it's a lot of times it's just like the characters breaking the fourth wall. I didn't realize the mini was only 100, I thought it was 200. Let's mute. Cause like this doesn't even describe the character, this is just like the dude saying, this is just the dude breaking the fourth wall or like giving a threat to another character. That's not good. I want that 50. Please, 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 please. Lol, absolutely. Yeah, it kind of does, honestly. It's like, the problem is, his one appearance... Well, no, 2 appearances. It's like... He doesn't do much. 3 appears. What's the third one? Are you counting this one? Maybe 4. Yeah, 4. Where's the... I know... FNAF 3 in this game. There's also FNAF 2. But what's the 4th one? I'm gonna at least get this dialogue so I don't have to deal with it later. Oh, are you talking about like the Shadow Freddy that'll appear in the office sometimes? If that even is Shadow Freddy, because I thought that was like, well, I guess it could be. It's kind of like a hallucination of Fredbear or Golden Freddy or whatever. I'll take 50 though. Yeah, but that's still only 3. There's regular BB, there's JJ, Phantom BB, Nightmare BB, but no Withered BB. Well... I don't know, honestly. The toys never really get a withered version. Shadow Freddy FNAF 4 at the pizzeria. I'm gonna Google that really quick, because I'm not totally sure what you're talking about. Yeah, the problem with that though is like the actual shadow animatronics are like more hallucinations than anything else. Like the making shit up. The shadows that are there. Yeah, the shadows that are in FNAF 4 are like, they're like actual shadows. They're not like hallucinations, I think. Okay, here's the thing. You Google Shadow Freddy FNAF 4, the first thing that comes up is Nightmare. So I don't think that Shadow Freddy is I don't think Shadow Freddy's in FNAF 4. Here's the thing though, Shadow Bonnie is more often Shadow Bonnie is more often manifested as Toy Bonnie. The sure, in the 8-bits for FNAF 3, Shadow Bonnie is like really screwed up, but in both this game, the second game, I think the second game. Actually, yeah, in the third game, the figure that you click on is Toy Bonnie. It's a black Toy Bonnie figure. You're imagining things, man. Shadow Bonnie, aka the Game Crasher. Absolutely. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you are. Well, I mean, I have a history of accidentally making things crash. So you're not wrong. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Threading the needle the wrong way. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna screw around with Chatbox widget for a second. Give me just a minute. Alright, I think that might make it go a little faster. Because a lot of times the widgets... Oh god. Well, there goes the game. I am the Game Crasher. I didn't even do anything, it just died. Awesome. Game went bye-bye, absolutely. The game has a tendency to go bye-bye. and then we gotta wait, like... Oh, it loaded pretty fast. So does Dad. My dad is waiting downstairs. Oh, that joke is ineffective. Wow. Awesome. Here's the problem. I only ever get half-decent frame rate here when the game is open before the stream starts. So now that the game is crashed, the frame rate is going to be a lot worse. I'm gonna grab a jacket really quick. I'm getting cold. Oh no, another... What happened? Okay, I guess that's fine. Wow, awesome. Anytime soon game. Absolutely. And then here's the problem. Now the frame rate's gonna suck. This is horrendous frame rate. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. That was horrible. I thought I clicked Pete's World, but apparently not. Very intense gameplay. Yes, there's... At, like, 20 FPS, there's this very intense gameplay. I would have been very upset if the hitbox bugged there. Or like froze or whatever. What the fuck? Okay. That works, I guess. Okay. This works. Right. Damn it. I don't know, stuff does start getting kind of scary after a little while, just cause, like, lag, this game in particular, is actually hell. You're not okay. I don't want to deal with you. Screw 2. Shit. Okay. Screw. Damn. Oh no, that's not good. Unscrew. Nope. Shit. Cycle. The Reaper. Thank God. Okay, I'm kind of grateful it did not give me a challenger, because I would not have been too ready for a challenger there. Okay, nice. Now we gotta split. Awesome. Yeah, I could have, but the thing about that is, well, it probably would have been fine. Yeah, you're probably right. It would have been fine, but like, you know, I would have liked to get the thing. I can go one more fight here and maybe hope I get a challenger. Somebody challenge me. You know what? I'm fine with you guys because I can no longer die to alarm. Unscrew is getting rough on the RNG. Come on. Awesome. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Come on, I'd like a challenger. A challenger would be ideal. Okay. A good chance I'm not gonna actually use it, but I'm going to at the minimum, like, go fight the boss over here and get comment. Good chance I'm never gonna use it, because the weak version, I mean, it's kind of underrated, but like, it's not super great. Awesome. Got it right in time. Alright, I'm chilling. Yeah, I would love to know what's overrated. Actually, I'm gonna go into the cave. New York City. Yeah, I could probably see that. I mean, like, I've never truly experienced New York City. Wow, awesome. Underrated? Sure. I'd love to know. What is underrated? Please enlighten me. Did the Reaper get that kill? I think he did. Okay, well now I have the 500. that I could, well, what should I use the 500 on? Should I use it on the next Reaper or a better heal? I feel like it would be better to use it on the next heal. Wow. Awesome. Wow. Incredible. The awful frame rate. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I got the Pro. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna take this guy on. I forgot what this thing even was. Awesome. Great start. Better start. That's good. Uh-oh. You know what? That's... I didn't mean to unscrew it. It didn't even work anyway. Wow, I will gladly allow you to just take somebody there. JJ is fine. I'm fine with you taking JJ. I am not fine with you taking Team 1. Come on. Please, I need... That was not super ideal. Fantastic. Why is this fight being so freaking laggy? This is absurd. I didn't mean to unscrew. But it would be a lot more consistent damage if I do Pete's Wheel instead of High Beam, but you know. Oh, it's endless. Nice. Endless is nice. Sorry, I'm moving my mic. Okay. If we're on the same page, yeah, I do believe Endless is the... I think you're talking about the Endless chips, but yeah, they're pretty underrated. Nacho cheese. You mean like just straight up nacho cheese? I think you do. But, you know, I'm never totally sure. Yeah, just straight up nacho cheese. It depends on the nacho cheese. Cause, like, I like some nacho cheese better than others. Nacho cheese straight up. Yeah. Awesome. There we go. That's fine. Awesome. I really need unscrew to be consistent. Awesome. Thank you. Oh boy. I did not mean to do rainy day, but it did not work regardless. So it's fine. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. Holy shit. That took way too long. Challenger? No, no challenger. I'll leave it at that. Actually, I remember now. I was going to do a thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna change chatbox theme as well, because I think that might be screwing it up. Has anyone ever told me, hang on, I'll get to that in a sec. Like Jeff Bezos. I don't know too well what Jeff Bezos looks like, and no, not really. Yeah, the people that I hang out with most often, similar to me, don't really pay attention to most of that kind of stuff. Like we just don't care. No, of course not. Of course I'm not lying. There'd be no way in hell I'm lying. Then again, a lot of people can never tell if I'm actually lying or not. You seem a bit sus. Yeah, I always seem at least a little bit sus one way or another. Do I own Facebook? No, not in the slightest. I don't even have Facebook downloaded on my phone. Yes, I am very sure. Wow, awesome. Great start. Do you really think that Jeff Bezos would be streaming on Twitch with a computer as shitty as I have? That would be very unlikely. Also, almost 100% unscrew consistency. Ooh, Challenger, nice. Who? I will gladly take Phantom Mangle, actually. Wow, awesome. That's definitely Jeff Bezos-ish. What do you mean by that? To disguise myself from the public to game. You know, maybe. But I highly doubt somebody that's like in his... how old is Jeff Bezos? He's like 40s or 50s maybe? I highly doubt somebody in his 40s or 50s would be able to disguise themselves as somebody who's in high school. That would be a very difficult task. Regardless of who you are. FNAF World. Here's the thing. Do any of them have a face cam, though? I would bet money that a majority of those kinds of streamers are not using a face cam, and are using some kind of voice changer. No. Actually. Absolutely. From the government and public's eyes. Absolutely. I mean, if somebody in their 40s or 50s would be streaming on Twitch pretending to be a high schooler, there's no way in hell they'd be using a webcam. From the aliens. Wow, 5-minute long loading screen. Awesome. For later, are there any FNAF fan games that you guys would suggest for me to play? It would be very preferable that they are free if you are going to suggest any, and if it would also be preferable if they're like kind of low end. Face and or their voice. The title music is kind of a, like, it's not even the loading screen, it's just like the salesman. It's just like the theme for the salesman. Man, I really wish that would have worked. That toxic bite, that would have been awesome. The song on the title is really good as well, though. Am I a weeb who likes horror? I am not totally sure how to answer that question, to be honest. Because I'm really into horror type stuff. However, you know, I have a slight bit of a... I don't know totally how you define weeb, because it kind of... horror anime, yes. Though it has been a long time since I have actually watched anime. Which is fairly unfortunate, because a lot of animes have been getting quite a few good releases. But it's like, I've been spending a lot more time on YouTube than I have on any kind of anime. I have not seen Doki Doki. I have seen... I gotta think back. I've seen most of My Hero Academia, a good half, game. No, I don't think so. Doki Doki Literature Club. No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is the double one. Right, I need to be going this way. Correct? Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. That's it. Okay, I might check it out. Oh, awesome. I should play it on stream. Here's the thing. If it will run at a decent frame rate while I'm streaming, I will absolutely play it on stream. Especially because it would be a game that I have not seen or played before. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I personally don't have anything like against that in video games. I mean, in real life, I have a problem with it, but like when in video games, it's like, you know, I'm not quite as sensitive to it. So get ready to block the screen at any times. Yeah, I might. For Twitch, that, yeah, I can see that. You might have to tell me, like, when it's coming up, though, if you know, because, I would not be able to, just, like, quick reaction switch, because, you do know? Alright. Because my computer is so slow that it takes quite a while. Like, it's a solid few seconds before I'd be able to hide the screen. What happened? What did I do? There we go. And then it takes far longer for the screen to reappear. Just simply because of how awful my computer is. It's been like 4 years since you last seen the game, but it's stuck with your childhood and not in a good way. It's kind of scary. I am perfectly fine with that. So long as it's not like Saw movies kind of scary. And it's like, if the only thing I have against the Saw series is maybe because you were younger. Yeah, there's a good chance that's it. You just want to see somebody react to it. Yeah, that did. I could see that, because when I see somebody playing a game, it's a lot more fun to see how they're blind reacting to it, as opposed to like they're kind of prepared for it, you know? It's a lot more enjoyable. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. I'd much rather he unscrew Foxy than I didn't mean to unscrew there. Yeah. The only reason I would Google it would be to see where I download it and like whether or not it'll work on my computer. That'd be the sole reason I Google it. Oh, thank God. Alright. I will keep that in mind, because, like, a lot of times, plus versions, I don't really care too much about. Especially if it, like, doesn't change anything. Or anything, like, particularly significant. It changes nothing. Alright, good to know. I got stuck on a flat piece of wall. No idea how that happened. Man, I'd love for attacks to render. That would just be awesome. Come on, unscrew. I need you to be consistent, please. Not quite. Come on, man. Awesome. Better. Seriously, what the hell? Awesome. There we go, finally. It took way too long. Or like way longer than it should have. I think at maybe like 3:30, so about 20 minutes-ish, I will stop FNAF World and go check out Doki Doki. Alright, I'll resist the urge to just try to download it. Alright. The only issue would be because I'm streaming, we'd have to like find something to do for like 10 minutes, depending on how big the game is. And like the process I'd have to go through. Check the game's notes once in a while. Like, what do you mean by notes? Is there like an in-game notes system, or are you talking about like shit in the files? Wow, I don't think a single attack has rendered so far. I think that Gloom Balloon, like the files, alright. I will keep that in mind. Wow. Wow, none of you? Really? Why no cloud attack? I mean, it did that time. Just, the thing is very inconsistent. 'Cause lag. It sucks. Wow. Quite surprisingly, the Gloom Balloon attack lag his ass, yeah. It sucks. Gloom Balloon and like Unscore has been the most consistent move thus far. Nice double kill, I guess. I really need that I-beam to crit once in a while. Because so far the I-beam has not crit once. Thank you. I meant to be going up, that's my bad. Hello, eyesore. Please go to hell. Awesome. Way to take vacation from Freddy. I really wish you wouldn't. Wow, I kinda needed that to work, but okay. Wow. It would be awesome if Pizza Wheel would work. That'd just be incredible. We're about to kill him though, so we're fine. Ah, that one's the good ever comment. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. Just cause, what time is it? Alright. I don't know why I did that, but at least I got unscrewed it. Why? Thank you. Okay. Wow. Bash Jam hasn't actually worked in quite a while. Yeah, sure. What else is shockingly still streamed on Twitch? Because, like, I imagine that there are really quite a few things, but Roblox, yeah, there's, especially with some of the newer games that have come out on Roblox, I'm not terribly surprised. But like, it's still kind of a weird thing. Maybe still a bit of a surprise, yeah. It like, I don't totally know how many people are actually streaming Roblox. Like, how? Well, no, I remember the last time I checked it was like somewhere in the thousands. Or in the few thousands. I need unscrew to work. And like, there are a couple of games on, or a couple of things on Roblox that I would stream if my computer could handle it. 4.3K, yeah. That's what I kind of remembered it being, somewhat. But like, there are a few things that I would stream, but on Roblox, or from Roblox, but the issue is, my computer sucks. TDS. Remind me what TDS is. Because I feel like I've heard it before, but it's not coming to memory now. I'm not sure why. It's your mom's work laptop. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I don't know TDS. The thing is, I feel like I've heard it before, I just don't. Tower Defense Simulator. Oh, is it a Roblox thing? Because I feel like I've heard something like that being on Roblox. If it's not, then I have no idea. And, probably not, because stuff on Roblox... Yeah, it is on Roblox. Okay. The problem with that is, stuff on Roblox, like, no matter what I play, it's going to take a little bit of my bandwidth, and that makes the lag significantly worse. And it's just not really that enjoyable. I just went in a circle. I am an idiot. I do want one more fight though. You know what? I'll take it. Nice double kill. Get more, please. Awesome. Great. Problem with this is, like, you have to wait for the right time, like when no attacks at all are being performed, for you to be able to do anything and have it work. You're kidding. Awesome. Thank you, holy shit. Challenger? Question mark? Maybe? Damn. Whatever. Is 75% of them not? I'm assuming that's responding to commands, and yeah, I've developed strategies for how the hell to do it. It's, kind of concerning that I've figured it out. Or it's almost concerning. I think I'm gonna go get the other healing bite. Just because I think that's gonna allow me to get a few more effective attacks in, or moves, or whatever. Because I believe a good part of why this is not actually working is because I have a Reaper and 2 bees. So it's a pretty constant attack. And it's making the game lag a lot. Right, I was gonna do this. I don't need it right now, but that's nice to have. I mean, like, once I get a character with gift boxes, which I could damn well do here, you know, I might just stay in this area and grind for a little bit, and then go unlock other zones. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Because early game, these, like, glitched out areas are really good places to get late game characters, and you can get them early game. One time, during, I think, one of my Nuzlocke challenges, or attempts, that, did not end up going very well. I got Golden Freddy as, like, my second or third character, just because I was in this, wall clip area. Which is incredible, because somebody with Haunting, early game, is kind of OPAF. Oh, that's not good. Switch, please. Thank you. Unscrew plate, god damn it. Come on. I'm joking with this. Cupcake. No, I really wanted jumpscare to work there. You know what, that works. Oh my god, the lag, it's unbearable. Holy shite. You followed so you can get back here. You're gonna have to BRB. Alright. That's fine. Thanks for coming in. And I will see you later. And thank you for the follow. There's the alert. The box hasn't actually... Oh shit, that's not good. Oh wait, that's Team 2. Never mind. It's fine. Oh my god, again with this bullshit. Sludge, you asshole. Okay, the Reaper got him. Nice. Alright, I heard the sound, but I don't think the actual... Unless it did earlier. Still no challenger? Goddamn. I think it did earlier, before the sound got through, because it does that sometimes. Come on, just one character. I'm fine with you. You guys are no real threat. Here's the thing. The problem with me doing this and grinding for characters this way is I run the serious risk of being destroyed by the dudes with fourth wall. Because the dudes with fourth wall are like I don't even know if, like, maximum defense you can get will stop a fourth wall. Oh, thank God, a challenger. I need to get out of this zone. You know what? I'll take Shadow Freddy. I'm fine with that. God damn it. Please, I need you to quit attacking. Oh, thank you, Reaper. Hello, King Llama. Welcome to the stream. I think that's Llama, unless I'm an idiot. How have you been? Man, it would be awesome if this would load. Yeah, it is. Alright. Nice. You're okay? That's good to hear. This has been a pain in the ass so far. Things are still being, refusant to load in. So, it's often... Oh, wait, I forgot I got Phantom Mangle. I wanted to put her in. Damn it. I completely forgot about Phantom Mangle. Would this game work on a Chromebook? That almost completely depends on whether or not you can get Game Jolt on your Chromebook. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm almost certain that there would be a way to get it to work without Game Jolt, but I mean, the easiest way is to get Game Jolt, and I am pretty sure that, like, well, you might be able to get Game Jolt through the Android store on a Chromebook. I don't know. I had a Chromebook for a while before it just died. Before it just straight up died. Like, it's not even charging properly anymore. So it's gone. But yeah, the thing about, like, downloading stuff from the web on a Chromebook is there's a process that you have to go through to change like what it runs on, almost. The easiest way to explain it would probably be, it's like, I think they call it dev mode, or developer mode, whatever it is. The issue is, it's a really fucked up process to get to developer mode. Awesome. Awesome. What are the chances for escape key? Like 10-15%? For it hitting anybody? I wanna see. No, I think he died to damage, but yeah, he did die to damage. I am going to finish unlocking zones, and then I am going to switch games. and basically do testing to see what works on this computer and what runs like shit. Awesome, great start. I'm gonna stop using escape key, because, it's a far lower chance than unscrew. The only advantage it has is that, it can take out multiple people at once. Awesome, it's not even rendering anymore. Well, water hose rendered. That's nice. Wasn't enough, though. God, I want my shit to work. Nothing is rendering. But not even unscrew is rendering. That's like the easiest thing. That's like the easiest asset to load. I doubt it really is, but like, come on. Come to think of it, the byte variants are probably the easiest to load, but you know, I stand by my furious statement. Thank you, Reaper. It's why I have you. I also forgot I was going to go get the other heal bite. But I can probably replace it with a Reaper. We'll be fine. You can't get it? Oh. It's... I mean, having to download things from browsers, on a Chromebook, there's a ridiculous process that you have to go through, and it's such a headache. I think I managed to get it, that process done. 5-minute long loading screen, holy shit. Here we go. I think I managed to get that process done on my Chromebook before it just died. Right, mystery box. That's good. Who's the other guy? You guess you'll save up for PC, yeah. That'd probably be the best idea. It makes it a lot easier. Who is this guy? He is new. But I'm going to finish unlocking zones. You're the OG here. Well, I think the guy who I'd consider the true OG isn't actually in this stream right now, but you know, it's for the moment, because you've been in here the longest, you can continue calling yourself the OG. Alright, I'm gonna go unlock Zone 6, and then, oh, actually, okay. I'm gonna go get the heal bite, or the other healing bite, and then, instead of unlocking the 6th zone, thank you, King Llama, for the follow. Instead of unlocking Zone 6, I'm going to go get the other healing bite, because it's gonna take less time, and I would like to get to Doki Doki. Or at the god damn it. Or at the minimum start the download, because I have a sneaking suspicion that it is going to take quite a while. And we will just kind of have to find something to do in that time. I'm gonna play it today. Yeah, I was intending to do testing after this to see if certain games would be compatible with my computer while I'm streaming, because there are a few games that I have on my PC that will run just fine when I'm not streaming, like for example this game, and a good like 3 of the, well, a good 3 or 4 of the OG FNAF games. I'll take 5, I don't care. And this one and a few fan games that run perfectly fine when I'm not streaming or recording. But when I start streaming and recording in the past, they've run like shit. So I had wanted to like play around with settings to see if I could get them to run any better. Nice. Alright, let's do that. Save. Save again, because I'm paranoid. Then go, and I'm assuming that Doki Doki is available on Game Jolt. And I'm gonna at least start the download. Now I gotta see if GameJolt will even open while I'm streaming. Because if it's gonna be really slow, this might take quite a while. So, I'm actually going to. I'm still. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna pull up Big Ten Wrestling Championships because that's on right now. There's quite consistently like a download kind of thing that needs to happen every time I open GameJolt. Kind of like the dumb updates that happen with Steam. Um, and it's taken a second. Da -da 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 -da. Awesome. This may or may not take a while. That's kind of funny. All right. I am gonna go grab something. So, I will be back in a bit. Alright. I'm not 100% sure what's happening right now. Come on. Let's not freeze. Is this still... Hmm. Hello, how are you doing today? Or how have you been for the past while? Hey, Dosh, you wouldn't happen to have any idea which which one of these it would be, would you? If you're still here. This one isn't even downloadable. Yeah. It's not on Game Jolt? Okay. I will close Game Jolt then. Where is it then? It's on Steam? Alright. This is gonna be a pain then, because Steam is almost a bigger pain to load than Game Jolt. Um, Hi, I'm back. I forgot that I muted. Um, God, I'm an idiot. So, um, shit, I need to, um, oh no, it's connected. Uh, there's a, oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to set it up on my phone. Damn. Oh well. I can, however. Oh my god. It said I asked uh earlier, like this morning, what the weather was gonna be. It had said the high was gonna be. This is not a 20-minute download. This is like half that. Um, it had said the high was gonna be 69. Nice. It's 71 right now. How the hell that happened, I have no idea. Let's see. I'm scrolling through those contacts. You know what? Actually, it is. God, I'm an idiot. I have too many variations of what is basically the same email, and it's not exactly good. That one. Cool. I don't even know if I'm logged into. Um, I don't even know if I'm logged into that email on my computer. Man, I spent like 5 of the. This was this. I don't even know if this was 10 minutes. This was like maybe 5 minutes. It was like 10 minutes max. But I spent some time trying to figure out what we were gonna do if it was a forever download. And you know, it's kind of, this was a really quick download. Unless this, then takes another 10 minutes to actually install, which would be a total pain in the ass. But, oh well. My god. I haven't looked at Project Playtime in a very long time. So, looking at this update is a 2.5 GB update because I haven't done jack shit with it for quite a while. Man, it is already done. Alright, I have no idea how exactly this is gonna be. You know, I think this will work with auto, but I have no idea. I'll move myself back up into the far corner. Wow, awesome. There we go. If the search will ever load. Awesome, I gotta go into files. No, it's perfectly fine that you haven't been talking. Like, yeah, it finished downloading. Now I have to find it. Should be here. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Which, like, you were telling me earlier that there were, like, notes that I could be looking at. Is it? Yeah, it is. It finished downloading. You had said earlier there were notes that I should be looking at, uh, for, like, secrets and shit. Which one is it? Because from just, like, the primary... Actually, I think I'm gonna change this to a display capture. Nope, can't do that. I wonder if it'll latch to this, though, now that it's full screen. But yeah, it finished downloading far quicker than I had thought it would. Maybe because I was downloading it to hard drive instead of what's basically a flash drive. Alright, well. Chat's delayed. Yeah, that is really just... Chat being delayed is not even a thing that I have on. I have it on 0 chat delay. The issue is, my computer sucks and the bandwidth isn't the greatest. So it being, chat being delayed is, out of my control. It's only delayed by like 10 or 15 seconds though, from what I could see when I checked. So it should be fine? Maybe? But I'm gonna open the game and pray that the game capture latches onto it so that I don't have to... Oh, that's bullshit. I really hope that's scripted. Seems like it is because it's taking far longer to pull anything up this time. So, uh, everything seems to be okay. Oh, never mind. I have to open it from files. Dumb. Hopefully it runs smoothly. To be honest, that's gonna completely depend on, like, the way the gameplay is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Is it loaded for me yet? Not quite. Uh, if I will probably tell you guys when it loads. Oh, something just loaded. I'm also going to pull up this, thing that showed up. I don't know. I'll probably be... Oh, damn it, it says not responding. Hopefully. I doubt I did, though. There it goes. It is going to auto-latch. Awesome. Can I maybe... Oh, that closes it. Awesome. Wait a minute. What the... Oh, no. No, it didn't. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I pressed F11. I picked the right option. Alright. I pressed F11 to make it go full screen because it was still in full screen windowed. And I thought it just broke the game, but no, everything is fine. Okay, I don't really need content warnings. I love highly disturbing content. However, that depends on the highly disturbing content. Well, I have some audio. Also, question. Is there, like, directional sound at all? Nice. I don't think it doesn't look like there's directional sound at all. I mean, like, what's the best way to explain it? What's the easiest game? Oh, if you've ever played, Pizzeria Simulator, that game pretty heavily relies on directional sound, which is, like, when you hear vents, if they're close, directional sound is like you can hear it more on left or right side depending on where they are. I doubt there's anything like that for something like this. I'm only asking because it's gonna be a lot easier. You don't know. Oh no. I mean, it's not seeming like there is. So, because it's just a lot easier for me to keep my voice at a decent volume. When I don't have both headphones on. And if there's directional sound, it's kind of hard to have one ear open. Like, she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently. Sounds like me. And I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Same. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Heavy breathing. Overslept again. Relatable. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. I was. That's mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. You did wait for me. Guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. That's fair. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. I do really like these kind of storyboard type horror games. We draw near the streets, become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? Club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I doubt that. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Did I? Totally relatable. these beginning bits kind of drag on unless you're actually interested in the story. I usually am. With horror games, I'm typically interested in story lore and whatever's going on. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. I do that all the time. Love how much I can actually relate to my character, except for the fact that they wake up on time. There, I relate to Sayori. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime. Awesome. Was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Awesome. Wait a sec. For what? Broke our deal. We had a deal? What was the deal? I don't remember any deal. Unless I'm stupid. Never once said that. I don't think I would ever agree to something like that. And my nickname amongst my best friends is Deep Fried Dick, so I think I'm fine. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? I never once said that. I don't know what you're going on about. Don't make me keep worrying about you. 20 minutes ago, not once. I remember 20 minutes ago, not once did I even say rock hard 20 minutes ago. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Why do I did not. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a... lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Okay. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Here's the thing, you didn't even mention that I would get to pick my character's name. And I can go back and prove that. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Theory wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Please tell me you fell asleep. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. You know what? I relate to that as well. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I am impressed. I have two options. What are the two options? Are the options like what club I pick or something? Are you talking about in-game? You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club. Thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. No, thank you. Sorry. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. Sayori's vice president of the literature club. I am not a good voice actor. You would not like my voice acting. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. No, I don't think I will. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. God. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Do you want to hear my best impression? I let out a long sigh. No, I'm not going to. No, thank you. I cannot come up with 37 different voices. And I would bet money that over half of them are girls. I cannot voice act for a female. I swear to God. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Awesome, I feel like that every day. Excuse me. Five you meet in like 5 minutes, including you and this girl. 32 you never meet. Wow, that's awfully convenient. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Hi Toxic, you're back. Yori better. Don't know what you mean. Seriously, you brought a guy. Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, come on. What a nice surprise. You know me? All words escape me in this situation. Same, bruv. From blowing out backs? What? What were you doing? Oh, awesome. This one completely changes the resolution when I'm in full screen. Go. All words escape me in this situation. I find myself in that spot all the time. This club is full of... No, thank you. I have lost my relatability to this character. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry, Natsuki. God, I'm constantly forgetting that this chat is willing to go so far as do this. Seriously, Toxic, you, like, it wasn't even you, it was somebody who followed you into chat that was sexualizing the plushie in the background. I forget I'm in this type of chat, or that I have this type of chat. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. That isn't your fault. I get that, but like, you also spent like a solid 10 minutes talking to a plushie through chat. While I was away doing something. Oh my god. It's gonna be a solid 20 minutes of nothing but complimenting them. My god. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. What do you mean moody? My god, now you're just picking emotes that look like circular objects. I would far rather you talk to a plushie than sexually harass it. I was very tempted to ban that person who followed you into chat. You know, honestly, I'm pretty glad at this moment that I cannot speak Russian. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. I am grateful you didn't. I'm picking my poison, and that poison is that a plush fox is more entertaining than I am. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. I already read that. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't translate. I don't want a translation of whatever that is. I really don't. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Why did I say it's Russian? Just don't put it in chat. I don't know, if you put it in chat, I'll figure something out. Eri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Monica. Okay. That's right. Oh no, I think Streamlabs froze. That's not good. Good to see you again. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna tab out for a second and see if Streamlabs will refresh. Because the last thing I saw was just don't put it in chat. And I am slightly concerned that it was put in chat. Yeah, Streamlabs is almost completely frozen. That's not good. I can probably check on my phone, but... That is the event list. Come on. How do I... God, it's still frozen. Awesome. Audio's being weird. It's trying to load. Oh boy. God, I think the thing has just died. Loading. Is it even coming through on Twitch? Kind of? Interesting. Okay, here's the thing. I have no idea if you can hear me. I did not block chat. Streamlabs has frozen. If you can hear me, but like, I can hear you in chat. Oh, something's coming through. What in the world? For the greater good, please. You can hear me? Okay. I did not block chat. Streamlabs completely froze for a solid few minutes. Streamlabs probably having a seizure reading chat. Yep, I would understand that. I don't want chat to be paused. I want to know. Oh my god. Oh, reconnecting to chat. I'm gonna not. Alright, I'm gonna refresh chat really quick. Cause I believe that, some stuff has been lost on desktop. Awesome, it's frozen again. Kind of. Hang on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. On Twitch, it appears that, the, thing is coming in between, like, 5 and 10 seconds delayed. Which is very weird. Very, very interesting. Oh god, now I gotta figure out... Oh, there it goes. Kind of. Okay. I gotta scroll back up to read some of this stuff. Let's admit we're both weirdos. We're weird and oh god, chat refreshed again, god damn it. Is there still active chat? Yes. Please, stop sending things in alternate languages. Toxic, I can't understand that, but I don't think you want to translate that. Weird and proud, yeah. Monica is doing the snake pose. We like girls like you, Yuri. You also like the rest, kinda. Yuri top girl, Natsuki is second. Whoa. Oh my god. I can't Here's the thing. Chat keeps refreshing, so it's really, like... Why won't chat appear on screen? Because stream froze. Just in case Twitch does translate that somehow. I don't know if it will. Translate it, it's totally safe. Somehow, I don't believe that. Alright. We should be fine? I think. And you, sir, are racist. I'm sorry. Not by intention. It's just spam emojis. It's late. Alright. Well, for whenever you do leave, have a good night. I'm about to switch tabs, so I will not be able to see chat for a second. My last dying wish is for you to translate the message. See ya. There we go. God, that took quite a while to go over. My God. Okay. Alright, good night to you as well, Dosh. Okay, I'm gonna finally get back to the story after stream almost crashed. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Love it. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... I've honestly kind of forgotten where we were. You too, Monika. I think that's how, you pronounce her name. Come sit down. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Which girl am I gonna choose? I don't know, you forced me to pick sides? At what point will this become an issue? Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Just asking, like, which one I would prefer of, like, the four. Okay, to clarify, what exactly are the options here? By assumption, I'm assuming the options are Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monika. Those four. Okay, of those four, would probably be Monika. All of them. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monika. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Awesome. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Just like I tend to do. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. My answer, at least for now, is Monika. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. Awesome. Here's the thing. It could change later. Because I have no idea where this is gonna go. Thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. Nothing, nothing. Okay, I'll accept that for now. But not for, you know, you, dumbass. Alright, alright. Give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. As long as I'm happy, that's all you're gonna say. Okay. I am not totally sure if I like where that's going. Could keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated, Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. I am afraid of a lot of questions. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Wow, my mouse is going all over the place. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Awesome opinion. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Fantastic opinion. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Work a little too hard there. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yes, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Yay! Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Like a lot of things like a lot of questions I get asked, I never have a proper answer. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. No. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? I really hope I didn't skip any dialogue. I'm gonna really quick tab out so that I can adjust something with my webcam so that it doesn't look like I myself am moving as a slideshow. Ryoto sounds like an actual anime name. That's why I chose it. My username, or my online identity, straight up, it has gone... It's gone through some absurd changes over the years of me trying to get noticed on social media. Right now, the renegade part of my name is like what my last username was. I did want to change my username to Ryota straight up, but I decided not to, partially because there were people who had watched me before, and it would be slightly confusing if I had straight up changed my username. Renegade Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest, when I was looking up profile pictures, when my username was still Renegade, about 3/4 of the images I found were Fortnite. It drove me crazy. Which is actually part of the reason I decided to change it. It was so I could further generalize my profile pic search. Which, by the way, I'm probably going to change. Right now, it's just That's crazy, yeah. Right now, I think it is. I don't know if it's showing on your guys' end, but right now it's just the Fox plush, the Foxy plush in the background. Foxy profile picture. Yeah. What about you, Yuri? There's, I want to, like, make my own profile picture, though. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but right now, the Foxy profile picture is going to be what it is. Well, let's see. You love it? Yeah. It's a good picture. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Same, but I prefer Twitch. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I love horror. I read a horror book once. Yes, FNAF World, but dating simulator. I'm not even sure what that's referencing, but whatever that concept is, that just sounds absurd and hilarious. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Hang on, I should probably fix that. Thank you for bringing that up. Dumbass. Yeah, I completely forgot. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna change the title as well. That should work. Yes, I am indeed a dumbass. I'm a very profound dumbass. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I really hope I didn't skip dialogue there. But on the subject of reading horror books, I swear, I tried my damnedest to find the actual books. But right now I just have, the 3 graphic novels and, one of the Tales of the Pizzaplex books. And that's kind of it. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. I think I skipped some dialogue. Oh wait, I forget there's history. Okay, no, I didn't skip any dialogue. I'm fine. Someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Like hell. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Slow down. Sayori... Okay. I did not mean to right-click. Okay, that just does that. Sayori sidles... I think that's how you say that. Sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. Calm down. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. It's like me. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Don't care. I will indulge you. Not a very confident writer yet. I know people like that. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. True. How long is this intro? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everybody's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Sure. Let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Cap? What's cap? What is cap? Siri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. What are you claiming is BS? Still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. Relatable ADHD brain. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. You all. I'm defenseless against these girls. This feels so dumb, but I know that it's going to take the darkest turn possible at some point. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day. Oh, I can't read all that. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm so happy. So he wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Oh, fun. And that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. When did you say cap, though? I don't even know. JK. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. You're fucking with me. Yeah, I get that. So, to be honest, I've never, like, I think I might have seen, like, a clip of this game before, if it's even the same game, that I may have seen, like, a clip of this game before from a meme. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I'm not sure you would like that. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I don't know, my writing skills are pretty decent. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. No, fighter, I don't want to though. Alright, I'll just need to make most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to— oh shit. that's why I asked. Here's the thing. It's almost like a puzzle is the problem. It's very strange. Another problem is I don't know what some of these mean. Yeah, I kind of get that. It's just like I'm overthinking this. I'm way overthinking this. I don't even know what this means. Okay, I thought so. Just look at it. I don't want to, though. I really don't want to. Is free. The game? Yeah. Yeah, the game's free. Oh. God. Steam. This is on Steam. Do you not have Steam? Or like you can't get Steam? Massacre. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Oh well, I don't really care. used to watch fan-made videos. Interesting. You're gonna do it again. Alright, have fun with that. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, that's that one. Hello again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Oh, don't worry, I was tempted. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Not always. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everybody else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. I think because this is a low-end game, I'm going to go back to trying to use the remote. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. I really didn't, though. And last year, too. Though, to be honest, I did kind of... And if anyone asked, you told me to watch fan-made DDLC. I make no promises. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. Though, to be honest, I, myself... I'm in high school. And there are a lot of clubs at my high school. I never once thought about joining a club. And I was asked by a friend if I wanted to be one of the first 5 or so members in the new anime club. And I said sure. So I'm now in a club, and I never thought I'd be in a club. That was very interesting. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in a club room. That's her problem. Lol, I'm just like my character in game, LOL. Manga is literature, in a way, sure. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Ryoto always gives his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sure. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy and distracting. What the fuck are you doing on the family computer? I have no idea. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. Oh, come on. I love the chaos, though. I love the chaos. Look at this shit. I love the chaos. I need to turn off that light. I find peace in the chaos. Actually, I wanted to... And you almost set your house on fire once. I almost made my grandparents' house explode once. That was fun. That's so... You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and Ryoto can become good friends too? Absolutely, it was almost very, very bad. However, here's how it went. Me and my cousin, who was like a few years younger than I was, we were lighting compost on fire. And to be fair, I was very young and stupid. I was like 8, maybe. No, I was somewhere between 8 and 10. We were lighting the compost on fire, and we were deciding that our way of putting it out was to throw apples at it. And it worked for a while until we started one and we couldn't put it out. So what ended up happening was we did not know what to do. So when we were called in for dinner, which coincidentally was like right after we discovered, oh shit, we can't put this out, we were called in for like lunch or dinner, and we just kind of left it because we didn't know what the fuck to do. And we were there like 10 minutes into lunch. My grandparents' like neighbor or something, it was somebody who lived in the neighborhood, knocked on the door. My grandpa went to answer it. The neighbor said, "Do you know your fence is on fire?" And what sucked about this was the compost was right next to a tractor that they had. So we were lucky that the compost caught the fence on fire and not the tractor. And what's super ironic about all this is that, like, an hour earlier, we had just had a fire safety lesson. Lol. So yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? I wonder, can I press a hotkey? Never mind, I can. I can press the spacebar. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Turning into the therapist friend for the wrong reasons. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Sayori's an oblivious dumbass, absolutely. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? And I seem to be becoming the therapist. I seem to be becoming the therapist friend for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. How the fuck your therapy becoming Riz? Not fair. Here's the thing. That's the game. In my real friend group, I'm the therapist friend. But it's for the right and depressing reasons, and not the Riz. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. What do you mean by discuss, Yuri? This is... How is this girl accidentally being... What do you mean accidentally? This is no accident, my friend. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. This isn't fair, we fightin' now. I don't get Riz. I haven't kept a legitimate girlfriend for more than 2 weeks. And even then, it wasn't even anything. The last time I had a girlfriend was fucking middle school. And it wasn't even all that much. I get no girls. I enthusiastically take the book. At least I got a girlfriend. Here's the thing. I don't even know if I would call it a girlfriend-boyfriend situation. It was like... semi-close friends situation. But you can read it at your own pace. Did I skip a dialogue? Only one for a noise. Here's the thing. I've kind of accepted the fact that I'm very likely going to be alone for the rest of my life. Or that I'm going to be waiting for the rest of, like, halfway through college. Till I'm midway through my 20s. Something like that. So I've kind of accepted my role as both the therapist friend and the wingman for the, like, 5 or 6 other guys in my friend group. It's a very tricky situation. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Of course not. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. About what? Yuri's face is already buried in a book. What kind of book? It's said that the nice actual good guys get no girls, but then girls get rejected and then complain. Exactly. Well, actually, here's the thing. They managed to figure it out, but 2 of my friends, guy and a girl, were dating for quite a while, and, at some point, he broke up with her, his reasoning being she was too clingy. Now, I didn't quite understand this because, from my knowledge, girls are supposed to be clingy to a semi-certain extent. And from what I knew about her, she was not that clingy. Not enough to justify him breaking up with her. What the fuck is correct? What the fuck is absolutely correct? So what ended up happening, was they stayed apart for maybe a couple of months. I mean, they're back together now, and I think it's going fine. But it was a serious, when I was told about it by other friends, it was a serious what the fuck moment for me. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. What chance? Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I never want to be bothered. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. No wonder I can't get no girls. These dumbasses are... Exactly. It's either dumbasses or jackasses. I'm feeling a little too tired to read. It's either dumbasses or jackasses that are dating for a while and then just completely dumping. It's just completely infuriating, but the thing is, I've accepted the fact that I am now the wingman for 5 other guys. It's kind of sad, really, because I'm also the therapist friend. Which is just awesome. I could probably fall asleep right now. Same. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika. Relatable situation. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. Come to think of it, all the girls that haven't been dumped by dumbasses or jackasses already have boyfriends. So that just makes the situation worse. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? Okay, but for the wrong reasons. You just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. And what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? I don't know, Sayori, what are you thinking? After they come, sus, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Maybe. What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Yeah, that works. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. I don't know how to take that sentence. That's a little sus in my sight. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Well, you were mentioning cupcakes. I don't know how you wouldn't be hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Oh, unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, relatable, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. Awesome. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. Nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry, I don't know if that's a sorry situation. Wait, actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. You know what? That's probably 100% true. This isn't a napping club. Does our school have a napping club? I would absolutely join that, personally. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Yes. Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. It's not even anime, that's the problem. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. It probably is. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. Honestly, relatable. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Relatable. Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's 0. I just am very fast at getting ready. It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. Please give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. That's fair. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. What? Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair's sticking out all around here. Mine does that. Okay. I rub my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Okay. I've only ever once been in that kind of situation, but it was for a completely different reason. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. So is mine. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Here's the thing. I'm quite often wearing a hat because I wake up with god-awful bedhead, and it just doesn't go away. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. That's awful. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. I did. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Me. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. My jacket's not buttoned up. Seriously, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Man, it's such a mystery why I myself don't have a girlfriend yet. That's super me. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. That's an interesting cam shot. This is so funny. What is... Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. A button might come off. You're not that robust. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle. You're not that robust. There's no way in hell. You are not. No. I struggle to fully close the button near your chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? Probably not. You're not that... You're not that good. It did when I bought it. Well, somehow I doubt that. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner than it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? Okay, but they're still not that big. They're really not. Don't say that out loud. Fair enough. You look much better now, so... why does it feel so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? It's so stuffy. Probably because the blazer is too small for her. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. It's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. I like compression though. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because it is. Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things. Well, that's fair. And you take care of me better than anyone else would. So that's why I'm keeping it. god. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. That's not entirely true. Anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Bad fucking chance. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Bad fucking chance. Fine, it's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. No. You're doing it again. But I was joking that time. It's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monika suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Oh god. Can't wait to read yours. No. Please no. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Uh-oh. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, sure. Relaxation ends. Oh god. This is not good. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I wouldn't call it embarrassing. That completely depends on how you decided to write it, dumbass. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, write about how sad and depressed you are, like I do. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? Oh god, I can't wait. Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Fair. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Mitsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same. Okay. Here's the thing. My logic is saying Sayori. But most everything else is saying Monika, so I'm gonna do Sayori. Definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. This is so good. Well, most of my writing tends to be. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Well, I get compliments like that. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. 'Cause I have no idea what I like either. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the game a little. Uh-oh, it's way too low. Alright. That should be fine. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. Thanks for that. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a real poem. God, that's one way of putting it. And that makes it feel extra special. Okay. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Oh god, what feelings are you feeling? Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. Okay. You're so weird. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Okay. Just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. There's that. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before. Deep down, you're not selfish at all. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Shit. Keep right-clicking. Thanks. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Okay. What is the motive? I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. She's more than half the reason you joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That's slightly sus. That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that. Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this, okay? Say about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Awesome. It's just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Press F to doubt. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Yeah. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Okay. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. Oh, that's fair. I get all cranky. That happens when I miss my caffeine. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monika's the best. Yeah, but next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Oh god, I have to do it again. Okay, I'm gonna really quick. Alright, I am editing the chat box once again. Oh boy, I just Did I just break something? Please don't. Oh. Okay. Okay. Who all is still in chat? Might be alone. Again. Who should I show my poem to next? Having a good time so far? Yeah, sure. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, do you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better? I'm always listening. Okay. Hi. Were you having to go do something, or? Good lord. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You're just getting your clothes for school week tomorrow. Awesome. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Absolutely. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Yeah. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Well, maybe. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Well, that's true. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? Wow. I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy could enjoy sad things too? Oh god, I did. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Okay, hang on. Apologies, but I think I might have figured out my problem with the chat box. Yeah. Alright, one moment. Oh, went to the holy light, yeah. I don't know. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. He's leaving us. No, I'm not. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Just hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh, was it you that was here when my webcam just broke? When I think I was playing FNAF World and my webcam just got infected. Yeah, it multiplied. Yeah, it was my mouse. The thing was, I couldn't fix my mouse unless I went through. It looked like a biblical angel. Okay. There we go. Oh, can I not do transparent? God damn it. Fury, alright. We'll see you momentarily. What the fuck? I want transparency. I think we might be losing frames. Yeah, we're starting to lose frames, but it's not horrible yet. Actually. Hello there. How is it going? Grave Error and Mr. Bear Gamer, how is it going? I've been fine, and yeah, I'm liking the game so far. Though it's been kind of interesting. Interesting in a fun way. Oh god, am I losing frames again? Oh wow, that's a lot of missed frames. Okay, well. Well, this is a storyboard. It'll be fine. Alright, I know this is really bad timing, but I gotta go do something really quick. I will BRB. Is my webcam being difficult? No, not right now. I'm just... the background on the chat box here, I'm trying to figure out how to, make it transparent, or I'm trying to figure out how to adjust opacity, but it's not letting me, so I guess it's just solid for now. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's 'cause I have to sound confident. That's fair. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. You can see a little lag. The thing is, it might not be lag. Some of it is... Whoops. Yeah. There are a few skipped frames. But the thing is, a lot of the slow frames will be more or less intentional, cause my computer sucks, and I have to keep stuff on low res and low frames for it to be able to stream and do things at the same time. Let's read it then. Alright. Hole in wall. Okay. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction this spackle. The fuck? Spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel. Blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. Oh wow, this scrolls. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Sus. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. Okay, then. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Well, neither am I. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. You're back, that's good. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a little bit. Toxic, I am slow. I'm very slow sometimes. I'm sorry. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's funny because... Toxic, you're losing me. You're really losing me. Funny gives a writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. That's called overthinking. I do it a lot. You try so hard to make it perfect that you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. God damn me, absolutely, I am an idiot. Just force yourself to get something. I did that. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. Nice. So just move your hand and go with the flow. It's like freehand drawing. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You're like a podcast. Oh god, do I have to do all 4 of them? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Fun. Oh. Yuri. Yuri, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. Oh god. Toxic, oh my god. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guessed that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. God. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. Interesting. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. I don't know, I'd kinda like to know. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Okay. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. You can't read cursive, can't. Oh shit, you can. That's not terrible handwriting, it's called cursive. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read cursive very often. I actually think your handwriting is very pretty. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. A poem can never be too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yori? Mm-hmm. Actually, the story behind it isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. I doubt that's true. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in your work. See, look, you're rizzing up again. I thought Monica was your favorite. Here, I told you it may change later. And right, it's still not Yuri, by the way. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Put those on now, you're gonna need it. I think I'd be fine without him, thank you very much. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I think that sentence makes sense either way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright then. Okay, I guess I do have to share it with all four. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? That's a little blunt. Interesting. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Interesting. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Maybe. I'll pass. No, you won't. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Okay, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay then. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. Even if it's to humor you. Just be honest. I am. I'm still humoring you. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. It really doesn't. Wow. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Sus. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Yeah, that's true. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Risotto. Trust me, it's not what it looks like. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. See, I'm still humoring her. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I guess that's everyone. Okay, whether I am or not, okay. Glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Introvert. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. That depends on how you look at it. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. I don't think that's true. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Alright. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Yes. Yes, I do. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Usually the result. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked somebody who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. Yoda did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing our writing style. Absolutely lol. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Ryoto liked my poem too, you know. Even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri, and you're not. That's not what I... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Ryoto appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you think he didn't appreciate my advice more? Because I was humoring you. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Like you. Fight, fight, fight. I would love to see that. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's magically grew size bigger as soon as... I'm gonna skip the rest of that. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turn toward. Oh god. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. This is a very poor situation for me. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, not always true, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? Convoluted is difficult to understand. Which it was not. The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out, except I didn't. Help me explain that to her. Okay, except I was humoring you. How many times do I have to say that? Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. Because English is dumb. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. No, it's because English is dumb. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? Because this tends to happen a lot. It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. You're right that I liked your poem. Humoring you. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. I'm done humoring you. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. Exactly. That's not what happened at all. Doubt. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. Doubt. I understand. Humoring you. Yuri. Lol, do you like my commentary? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Oh no, I'm not sure I like where this is going. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. Yuri was right. Yeah, this whole time I was kind of agreeing with Yuri. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Oh. Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. I probably wouldn't be that blunt. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things you didn't mean, but I think she did mean it. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody's taken her side. Oh god, no. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. Like me. I end up even feeling bad for her. Unrelatable. Why did I pick Yuri's side? Because I agreed with Yuri? Sometimes when I'm hurt, I don't know. It helps to take a walk and clear my head. You're not wrong. Sarah, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. I didn't mean that to happen. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. No, I picked Yuri. And it went to... Or not, it was laggy. No, I picked Yuri. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. And if I had chosen Natsuki, wouldn't the roles have more likely been reversed? I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I'm the therapy friend. Okay, good job. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. I'm the therapist friend. Why would I hate you? No, Yuri, how could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? I relate. You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks for you're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. What? What did she say? What the fuck did she say? Alright, looks like it was too far back. What thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. Okay, so I'm not an idiot. I didn't miss anything. I'm going to go make some tea. You go, address that tea addiction. Ah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? I just want caffeine. I don't need tea, I need caffeine. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, mostly. Salty. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll... Shit. And catch all that. In that case, we'll do the same. Oh, God. And maybe you learned something from your friends, too. Why are we doing the same thing tomorrow so your poems will turn out even better? I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. I almost forgot I was supposed to be paying attention. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Did I save? I haven't yet. I nod to myself with a newfound determination. I have a bad habit of not saving until I plan to leave. So I'm gonna save here. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. That's fair. Can't say I'm not enjoying it either. Good job. About what happened earlier. What do you mean? Risotto. I'm probably only going to allow you to call me that because it's going to be an inside joke that nobody else is going to understand. You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? I assume not. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I'm the therapist friend. Why would I hate them? That's the opposite of my job. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. Bet. can see why they'd make good friends with you. Granted, I don't think that's going to come up as a thing that people are going to ask questions about for a while, because you're kind of the only one that's ever consistently in my chats. You know, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. Cool. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. True. Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. The oblivious airhead. I'm like that sometimes, though I'm pretty observant of situation. I'm just oblivious to other things. If I blow up, you're gonna be the only viewer who gets the joke. Absolutely. And I'm gonna have so much fun fucking with people like that. If it's an inside joke, why would I tell anybody about the joke? I would have no reason to. That would ruin the fun. Looks like I already read that. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. I think the last poem I wrote... You're right. The last poem I wrote, I was supposed to write about somebody else. I ended up not. I ended up writing about, my past self. Because that's the person I know best. What had I... Oh, what's that? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Embrace it. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Private, no thank you. I don't want to. I just don't particularly want to. Fuck, I've completely forgotten about the poems they wrote. God damn it. I thought so. No. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Really? You're gonna be a dick right over you. Oh. On. Why do I have to pick 20 of these? And it's like the same set of words as well. Damn it. Okay, but like FNAF World is... It's really hard to give straight up spoilers to. Because like something with FNAF, generally FNAF, it's really hard to give out spoilers just because the lore is such a spaghetti mess of bullshit that even if you do like come up with something, there's a good chance that it's not even gonna make sense to them later. Unless you're Matt Pat. Okay, but the thing is, Matt Pat has too much time on his hands. And he decides to spend almost all of that time living, breathing, and thinking. Living, breathing FNAF. Granted, I would do that too, but, you know, I don't have that option. Yet. Almost done. Okay. Disown. Okay. Another day passes. Time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Ryo. Yo, Sayori. Good job. I got like a 75% of my objective. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good bit. Oh wait, I forget I'm supposed to be paying attention. Hang on. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? You know what? I'll go to the vending machines any day. Don't care who it's with. No thanks. That's not like... What's not like me? Rejecting a snack. That's not like me. That is legitimately not like me. I have my reasons. No, you don't. Go get a fucking snack. Why don't we take a look at your bird? Oh god. Accurate reaction. Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really? Sure. I just wanted to look at it. Oh, yeah, sure. Imposter. Absolutely. Sari nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents fall into the desk. There was no need for that. You Kinda just needed to open it. Only 2 small coins fall out. Like me! I knew it. I could see right through you. Oh, you wanted me to buy you a snack. That's not fair. How did you even know? You're like me. You're broke as fuck. It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Like me. Because I'm broke as fuck. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, which would be true, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. You know what? That's not a horrible idea. But there's one more thing. I'm very perceptive. You're always hungry. It's like me. And so that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Hey, I take that personally. Yuri suddenly giggles. The true imposter she vented. I didn't notice that she was listening in. She vented. Her face is in her look as always. In her book, rather. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Ryota to let me borrow some money. Get a job. Don't get me involved like that. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford, like I try to, but I still manage to be broke as fuck. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. That's totally, brutally, honestly fair. Did I just... I didn't mean that. Bullshit. Got too absorbed in my book. Then why are you talking to us? Continue reading. Dumbass. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. I'll figure it out. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Okay. Retribute. That, still, coming from you, Saori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? I wouldn't call it little, but okay. Don't let her fool you. Saori knows exactly what she's doing. I try. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. I tend to get into that situation somewhat often. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. Bullshit. Though that's partially true. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. To be honest, I see Yuri running for president, but somehow being smooth talked to someone like you or a jackass. Come on, give me more credit than that, Saori. What the fuck just slapped her? Out of nowhere, something smacks Saori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh shit. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Whoever the fuck bought it, thank you. And Saori glances around. Is this a miracle? Fuck no. Because I paid my you're wrong. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. You just want the food. Saori hugs the cookie. That's okay. Just eat it. My thoughts exactly. Saori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. She eats like I do. So good. Oomph. Saori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. That happens to me a lot. You're going through a lot just over one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers, but yours is chocolate. She's a beggar. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. It's like your real non-cringe self goes into anime. Exactly, this is like if I had enough confidence to legitimately talk to girls. The character is 100% me, except me in real life. I have zero confidence in social interaction. Quit being sus. Get it, I get it. Cookie's still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes it. Why? Don't be sus. Just don't be sus. Don't do it, don't be sus. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mm-hmm. Healthful Sayori trots away to safety. The cringy anime club, but it's all girls who are somehow pretty. Here's the thing. The anime club that I'm in, that I mentioned earlier, when it first started, it was me and one other guy and like 4 girls. It's still like that. Pretty much nobody else has joined the club. Yuri and I laugh as well. Told me, Yuri, you're such a kid sometimes. She's a sus kid. Monika, can you tell Sayori, don't get me mixed up in. Natsuki glances around. Monika is in the club room. That's interesting. Wonder where she could be. Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Of course not. It's uncalled for. Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. I kind of fear this is where a self-offing comes in. I don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. That's exactly what I was thinking, honestly. Funny it's not me. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That depends. That's true. Excuse me? It does kind of look like that. Until you kind of take away the thing. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. There's the passive-aggressive smartass that I have. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monika chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. You're giving her compliments like you're a girlfriend. Quit being sus. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Dude, I was completely thinking of something else for a second there. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Here's the thing. I was in a situation once where I was in history class, and the teacher was giving a lecture. I fell asleep and woke up 3 minutes after the bell to end class had rang. Nasty. You nasty. Hey, I didn't read the whole sentence. Okay? I'm an idiot. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Bullshit, the bell's louder than piano any day. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. Bullshit. I've always wanted to learn piano. It's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika. That's... Monika looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I don't know how I got convinced into playing a game like this on stream. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Rihanna. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. I didn't want any of this. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Lol. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Thank God that mischief was sus as fuck. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Reminds me of my middle school self. I would consistently have 3 Rice Krispie treats in like 15 minutes in between lunch and dinner. I'm amazed that I still weigh 120 pounds. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki dropped into the why did I say dropped? Disappeared into the closet. Why do you keep looking at the closet? Rihanna. Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another class. What the fuck, you fat ass? I'm 120 pounds. Only other wrestlers get to call me a fat ass. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Maybe. Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Fuck no. Me and Monika were going to make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Ryota to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with... Oh, God. Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. Bullshit. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready? Yeah, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. Hold on one sec. Is that better? Maybe a little too loud. Oops. There, that's a lot better. Exit club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around in the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. You know what? You're not wrong. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Like I do. Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of... Sorry, my Siri just turned on. Make an event out of literature. Me and Monika have it all planned out. I doubt that. Don't you worry. That worked. Don't you worry. Is that so? Okay, good that I don't have to worry because, like, fuck, I'm showing up. Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Oh, shit. A performance? That sounds good, but I'm still worried about it. Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take... Oh, shit. And recite their favorite poems. Please don't tell me we have to write them. That sounds kinda dull. That depends. Weirdo. You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Yeah, while you can do that, it's a very complicated art, and I'm a dumbass. Like you say the lines of the poem, like... I don't know if I want to read that. The last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots. Right. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sorry. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Thank you. I mean, it sounds so sus. What the fuck do you mean? You meanie, it's sus. What am I supposed to do? I'm working super hard on this, you know, when you could, if you can recite something that's not sus off the top of your head, then I will give you credit. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Okay, that's a compliment, I guess. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. Sure. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Also, sure. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Pixel's live. Yeah. Doesn't sound like a title of a stream I should be watching. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Arioto, this classroom over here's empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? Okay. It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. Hey, me! I'm back. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Yay, the courage that I don't feel like showing. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Sus. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. Okay. Sayori puts a box full... Hang on. I missed some of that. Pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. Okay. They're the best brand, too. Kinda dirty, though. That's sus. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Sure. Don't get distracted. We still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite... Why? Fine. Why am I humoring you? Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. I feel like this is going somewhere I don't want to follow. Ow. Harry bent over and smacked. Oh, that sounds like me. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Awesome. You okay? My forehead. My clumsy ass. Sarah clutches her forehead. Well, yeah, that's what she said hurts. Jeez, Sarah. It's just like you, isn't it? It's just like me. Come on, let me see. Therapist friend? Nurse friend? A fucking wingman. Awesome. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out. Okay. I have to move it. Oh god. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Gently push her back to the side. I'm gonna be talking really softly, so I gotta get close to the mic. Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. You know. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink will do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn, like fuck you are. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Alright, the picture's gone. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Really doesn't matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back in the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Fair enough, Sayori here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. This is starting to get weird. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. What are you doing? It's for your forehead, dumbass. Sorry, I forgot. Bullshit. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against a bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey. This kinda reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Oh. What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. Kind of oblivious in some. I'm still oblivious in many ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. Yes, I'm very athletic. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. So I've always been the everything friend. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really bad. And you would rush over as quick as you could after I was done laughing at you. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying after I was done laughing at you. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. You're kinda right. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? It's memory loss. You don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. It's very similar to the lines I say when I'm being a dumbass. guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Hey, blaming things on myself. Kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. I'm still blaming things on myself. Yay! You know? I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really sweet. Okay, thanks for the compliment. Don't call me that. No. We're too sad and alone and depressed to not accept the compliment. Please just accept it. I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. Guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Yeah, that's how it be with some people. Or I even know it, I'm treating you like that. Yep, that's how it be with some people. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Yep, that's how it be with some people. Really? Maybe you're right. You know? I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Well, that's how it be with some people. Do you think it will be like this forever? Maybe. That's how it be with some people. Forever? If I'm honest myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for where we'll each end up for college or after that. God, I'm slow. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. It's fair. But, well, I hope so. Well, that's how it be with some people. It's been this long already, right? Well, that's how it be with some people. Can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Terry has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Well, that's how it be with some people. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Good luck with that. That's how it be with some people. She's gonna see her forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bed. No, she's still gonna see it. Taylor hops to her feet. She closes her forehead. Yeah, she's definitely gonna notice. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself, dumbass. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. I told you so. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Oh, right, that. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about... I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Wow, so blunt. And after I tried so hard to cover it up, lol. Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh. I have it right. Oh, shit. Sarah frantically glances around herself. I forgot all this stuff. Like me. Calm down. I have it all right here. Hey, I remembered something. I found the poster paper too. Awesome! I remembered something else. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work. Yeah, that sounds like me. Well, Sayori. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. Yeah. I made it an adventure. Sure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poem? Oh no. Guess I should grab my... After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Riddle. Really love your poems. Thank you. I put a lot of hard work into them when I'm actually writing them. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Well, I only just started writing a few days ago. I'm not hiding anything. That's not entirely true. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's in this one too. Can't tell me you haven't done this before. I really haven't. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... No way. Not even Natsuki? No. Not Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well... I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about, well, okay. Stop thinking weird things, dumbass. Just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. It's like me. Covering my ass for something I said. My dumb ass. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? By embracing the depression. But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Well, you're not wrong. Even the little things. Like cooking. Sure. Let's not talk about that. What the hell happened here? So yeah. Guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can feel through myself. Empathy, kind of. We have that kind of weird connection. Lifelong friendship. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Blame. I don't know if I understand. Sigh. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Hey. I'm not a kid, you know. You fucking act like it. Are you sure about that? Thank you. Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Real doll. Will you give me your poem? Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of want to keep it. Let me make a photocopy first. Why? Because, well, the first time you've written something for me. Somehow I doubt that. You completely misunderstood. Didn't write. You're even listening anymore? Probably not. Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. I broke my pencil. Oh no. Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her. Oh god. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. A little clumsy today. Yeah. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. Grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours, doubt. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Oh god, that's a long poem. Alright. I'm gonna get my pen for this. Bro doesn't know what's gonna happen next. One, welcome to the stream. And two, I don't want spoilers. I'll figure it out eventually. Bottles. Pop off my scalp. Like the lid of a cookie jar, it's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way, down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Okay, I can just scroll. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, that's sus. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. Yeah. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. Fingers going deeper and deeper. That one line is so sus. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Are all those frame drops because I'm spinning my pen? That doesn't make very much sense. Holy shit. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. I didn't tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. Oh, have you now? I see that. It's almost kinda creepy. Almost. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Awesome. Hey, you back. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Wow, that was perfect timing. Hope you keep it up. Oh, Dosh, you're back. Hello. Writing's the best. Keep writing until I die. Yeah, good luck with that commitment. Haha, don't get ahead of yourself, thank you. Don't spoil. Oh, Sayori didn't. Oh, shut up. Don't. Please don't. Sayori's only. Here's the thing. I really only need you to tell me when to hide the screen capture so that I don't get dinged for Twitch TOS. Awesome repeating sound. Yep, frozen. There we go. Wow, chat just... Why did you say that? Like, bro, I told him about the scene so he doesn't get in trouble. Here's the thing. You told me about the scenes. Chat's not delayed. Streamlabs is just frozen. It's not... You don't tell me who dies. You only told me that there was self-offing. Is away from them. Okay, I may or may not want to slow down if it's coming up. Oh shit, I right-clicked. Like another, excuse me? What did you do? 10 days? Oh, not 10, goddammit. Fuck's sake. How long does it actually take to go from this to... Oh god. To go from this to... How long does it take to go from this stuff to an actual horror part? I'm gonna take off this color block. Yeah, I realized that in-game days has lasted several hours. I have to wait a little bit. Oh my god. Am I still getting frame drops? The feck? Okay, but they're depleting slightly. I was never here. Sarah's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Just drop down to say your mom gay. Hello Dimitri, welcome to the stream, and no, I have not. Gosh, I did. Please shut up, though. I wonder if this is one of those times. It probably is, my dear friend. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. I doubt that. Fine at the moment. Played the game 2 times, but I never had this part where I stay with Sierra in the classroom. What part? Are you talking about the part right before this? See what you've written for today. I have already told you I'm not doing that. 4 of them are female, and I cannot voice act females to save my life. And the one guy character is literally me. So no thank you. No. Well done. Your skills are actually improving. It's very, very laggy. Yeah, it wasn't like this before. I have no idea. Well, actually, might be because no, I didn't necessarily want to tab out, but okay. May have to enable vanishing. Chat's so delayed. Not by intention. But yes, I have noticed that, and I believe I know how to fix it. Hopefully. It was very laggy. Here's the thing, Dosh. I don't feel like it. Stream is very laggy for you. Yeah. I showed my poem to Yuri. It was a 1-minute conversation. Oh boy. Close. Okay, hopefully. Oh god. I wanted to reset chat.